Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's play more Black Mirror. Dun dun. Uh, I will wiggle the volume bars. I'll put also subtitles on. Subtitles have actually been pretty good in this game. Which was my most recent? This one, day 2. Okay. This is where we're up to. We had started chapter 2, which is basically day 2. We had awoken from our... Oh, no, what was it? After gaining access to our grandfather's tower, we discovered his notes into looking in family history there, and when we left, we apparently had a headache or something and collapsed. We were brought to our bed where we slept for the night, but we were awoken by we had a nightmare about the garden hand Henry, apparently drowning in the fountain. And when we were awoken by Bates, it turns out this has actually happened. So we've been about town asking everyone about what's going on, and gone to the morgue to ask the physician Herman about the murder. He mentioned to us that apparently Henry's had no blood in his body at all, which is very strange. Though, even in some ways, even stranger than that. After distracting Herman by paying someone else to call him at the front door, we managed to take a mold and a copy of a key he has, and got a copy of the key he uses to lock his rubbish bin with. And inside we found the discarded remains of people. So, something's going on there. What else? Yeah, just a lot of strange things going on. We got the other parts of this strange object here, including the diamond part in the middle, which we got from the pawnbroker. And when we opened the rubbish bin, we found the jacket of Henry, within the lining of which was a gem, which fit into the middle of it. So, ooh. Mysteries upon mysteries. Things are very weird around here. We're going to have to keep poking our nose into things.
The grate is locked.
We've just gained access to the church, because it was locked for most of the day. But now that we've done the other things, the game has deemed that it is open to us now. So we're exploring a new area.
The church was built during the reign of Marcus Gordon the Merciful in 1230. Let this parish lead people to goodness of soul and trust in our Lord.
Okay, that means that it was built around the same time as the original part of the castle, which is our family home. To the altar, to the rear part. Let's go over here. Impressive. Apparently there's birds in here. There's a candle holder here.
The light of the candles is reflecting in the arch.
Yeah. That's the front door, which I believe is locked, but... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Let's go up to the altar. Hello. let's see. Let's have a look around at everything before we talk to people.
A fleece with golden knitting covers the holy altar table.
Okay.
Holy writing, all Latin.
Righto. Over here? Oh, okay. That's just back there. Can we talk to the believer?
I don't want to disturb them.
Fair enough. What about the confessional?
This is where I took confession after the Holy Communion many years ago.
Okay. Is that after your,
Father Frederick,
other friend died?
Yes,
can I speak with you?
certainly, my son. I am listening.
I am Samuel Gordon.
It has been a long time since we last met, but I still remember you.
I would like to thank you for what you said at the funeral.
You need not thank me. It was the least I could do for William.
Father, I'd like to talk with you about William.
May he rest in peace. What is it that bothers you, my son?
I know he came here often.
Yes, just like many other people who confess regularly to relieve their souls.
But I also know he came here at night. Can you tell me about that?
Well, since it is you, I guess that I can.
Should we go somewhere
He
private?
kept asking me to let him into the old belfry.
I guess not.
He was very insistent, and in the end, I fulfilled his wish.
Have you any idea what he was looking for in there?
I have not. He wanted to be alone, and I respected that.
Okay.
He always spent a lot of time in there, and then left exhausted. I really do not know anything more.
Okay. Very suspicious.
I've heard they used to execute heretics in the attic here a long time ago.
According to the chronicles, the trials would have taken place exactly above where we are standing now.
I don't remember whether we read something about
Strange
that.
place to build a church, don't you think?
It was Marcus Gordon, your ancestor, who had the church built. He wanted to at least partially atone for the sins and injustice that occurred here. I believe he chose the right path.
I was going to say, they not really that strange. I would assume they built the church in place to consecrate the ground where people were killed, you know, improperly. Anyway.
Have a look at this, Father. Have you any idea as to what it could be?
I'm afraid I haven't. It's very old, I would say. Other than that,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I really have no clue.
Okay.
Tell me, Father, what do you know about Marcus Gordon?
He was a great man of his time. The exact opposite of his older brother.
You mean the necromancer?
Mordred was a cruel antichrist. He would torture and abuse the innocent in mock trials.
His portrait looks perfectly
Thank
outstanding.
God
I don't know what you're
he didn't
talking
rule for
about.
long. Marcus convinced the peasants to rise and revolt, and they succeeded in overthrowing his reign. You can be proud to be of his blood, my son.
Okay. Turns out history is written by the victors. It's actually the other way around. I don't know.
Father, may I make a confession?
Of course. Would you like to do so now?
No, I meant later.
Such things should not be put off. Believe me.
I'll come back later. I promise. Father, I would like to ask you for a favor. I'm interested in having a look around the old belfry.
But my son, the belfry is closed to the public. Why do you want to go there?
I'm afraid I can't explain
Well,
it
my
at the
grandfather
moment,
was interested in
but
it.
It is very important. Believe me.
All right then. I will make an exception then, but just for this once.
Thank you.
Follow me, please.
Okay. Oh, is this past the door at the back of the room?
I will leave you alone.
Yeah.
I have to return to the church and serve others.
Of course, Father. Thank you.
Please tell me when you are done, so that I can lock the grate again.
Of course. I have to figure out how William entered Marcus's tomb. I will not leave before I discover the entrance.
I think we did learn about that from his journal or diary. Let me have a look at this again. Yes, I opened the way heading to the tomb of Marcus. Okay. And then there was these columns in there which had words on them, so... Hang on. Ooh, heck. Some heavy thunder out there. Ooh, fun. Hope doesn't cause the internet to drop out. This is a nice wing of the church. Why don't you have it open? Maybe the beams are unstable or something. I don't see any, like, rain falling in or
Picture
anything.
of the Madonna.
Okay. Large gate.
It leads to the rear part of the graveyard.
Okay. Yeah, I can see immediately where our stone thing goes. There's some more pictures over here.
Several old pictures and a dusty inventory are lying in the shadows. I can't see anything
It's
interesting
not really looking
there.
at them at the right angle. What else is there? What was that? Oh, rope.
It is very firm, though quite old.
Okay.
The trailing part is very worn, probably by human hands. Perhaps they used it to ring the bell. Who knows?
Probably shouldn't pull it. It will possibly cause problems.
The circular stairs lead to the belfry. I have no reason to go there.
I guess you mean up in the tower. Okay. I guess the belfry in this case is talking about the entire structure which supports where the bells would be.
Time have looked through this greyish glass.
The
window reveals a dismal view of the old graveyard.
Okay.
Its shape resembles that of the stone object.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should do something with it. Perhaps I should...
Yes. Okay. Yoink. Plonk. Yeah. The priest guy didn't hear that at all. Ooh, mysterious.
This must be what William wrote about in his diary.
Ah.
I have to figure out how it works.
Okay. Puzzles. Oh, I immediately see what we're supposed to do. Okay. We have to get the black stones lined up with these white ones and the white stones lined up this way. I don't need to keep clicking on them again. No, hang on. Okay. I do have to click on the next space. I can't just, like, run them through multiple locations. Yeah, I can't jump them past each other either. No, I would want to finish an entire column first, I think. That doesn't go there. Hold on a moment. Okay. Okay. I mean, that works. Kind of. I mean, I've got one of them there. That doesn't help. No, I can't get that one in there. Nearly. But I see this causing problems. Yeah, because now I can't get that there. Let's see, because I need to get all these out so that I can get that one there. I mean, that doesn't change anything. Unless... let me try something. Okay, nearly. I want to get this red one. Okay, that's nearly correct. I just need to... get this there, and then get that there. There we go.
The right combination at last.
Fun. Ho ho. Descend.
The air in here is barely breathable.
Okay, you're not going to collapse or something. No. There's an opening
It's the
here.
same as the one upstairs.
Yeah,
It's entirely decayed. Useless.
Okay. Ah, so, yeah, so our grandfather did actually finish the puzzle and get down here. Because he saw these columns. There's these bat-winged statues up here. Though, it looks like the 3D model they made doesn't have a texture where the arm socket is. Because you can see there's a hole there. But maybe that's just part of the design of it, but I would have thought if the arms fell off, then, you know, whatever. Anyway, I'm being picky again. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna need a torch, am I? Or can I take this? Yoink. Okay, good. Plonk that in there. There we go.
Damn, what was that? Entrance has closed.
Uh-oh.
I must open it somehow.
Well, that's not good. We're trapped.
The pages are well preserved. I'll have a look.
It can't be seen, but it can be heard. It will not speak unless it's spoken to. Okay, that's an echo.
It can't be seen, but it can be heard. It will not speak unless it's spoken to.
Mm-hmm. Hooray, riddles! Oh, I know what this one is. This looks like the the Diablo font. Wait. Oh, it's rotating it the opposite direction, which I'm clicking. Wait, there was... Oh, it's not actually changing the direction based on which way I'm clicking. Oh, if I right-click it, will do it the other way. Okay. There we go.
It works. Shall wisdom lead your way?
Okay. Let's see what this carved lettering says here.
Shall wisdom be your way? The Saint 4, the year of the Lord, 1243.
Okay. That's a lot of writing. For a very little bit. The more you take away, the larger it grows. A hole?
The more you take away, the larger it grows.
Yep. Cities without houses, rivers without water, forests without trees. Yep. Our grandfather gave us the
Cities
answer for
without
this one.
houses, rivers without water, forests without trees.
This is a map. Come on. There we go. Now, I find it funny that this was apparently done in 1243 or whatever, but it's using like modern English. Wouldn't that be something if you had to use like old English for this? Anachronisms.
Black when bought, red when used, grey when thrown out.
Yeah. Okay. And this can only be coal.
The grave of Marcus Gordon himself.
Oh boy, time to do some grave robbing of our ancestors. You gotta look in there?
Marcus, the first Gordon.
There is actually someone in there.
This
There is.
must be the key William wrote about in his diary. The first of the 5.
A key. And a book.
There is no man today
Oh, it's
who
in
would
English.
remember the origin of the Gate of the Two Worlds, the Black Mirror. This record shall be a warning to all who blindly long for power, not hesitating to stray from the path of fate, exposing their soul to dark forces. Mordred, the lord of our manor, an amoral, evil man, plagued the people of these lands for many long years, with his ill nature and hatred. His power, however, was soon ended by Marcus, newly returned from the battles with the disbelievers in distant lands. Well acquainted with the habits of his enemy, Mordred made meticulous preparations to withstand the attack of his brother. Realizing that not even the strong walls of the castle could hold against the onslaught forever, he descended into the underground of the chapel. There, he opened within its heart the Black Mirror and urged the entities of shadow to help prevent his doom. He was not the only one, however, to know of the secret corridors below the castle. By the hand of fate, the balance of power began to lean towards Mordred's side. There was not much time left. Watching his men die around him, Marcus understood what had to be done. Overwhelmed by fury, he battled his way through many lines of enemies into the labyrinth of corridors leading to the heart of the underground cathedral. With haste, he took advantage of the momentary surprise and thrust his sword with all his might against his brother. Righteous anger hit its target, and cold steel pierced the black heart of the traitor. Victory was within grasp. Staggering on the edge of a bottomless abyss, Mordred gathered his last ounce of strength and brought forth his final desperate deed. With merciless hatred and zealous rage of his defeat, he pronounced the dark words of the curse. "Of your blood, others will rise with your name, bearing my curse. One of your heirs will convert 5 souls of 5 mortals. This will be the catalyst to bring my anger back to life. And I will return. When your days have ended, there will be no one to stop me." Mordred then fell to his knees, and the throat of the Black Mirror closed as he took his terminal breath. In that instant, the whole place was filled by a deafening sound and blinding light, followed by an absolute silence. And one last thing to be done. 4 keys of power were divided by Marcus among the lords of the Gordon Manors, the 5th key remaining with Marcus himself. Never again would the keys meet in the hand of a mortal to open the gate between the worlds of good and evil. Such is the story of our Lord that saved us in the Dark Ages. Let his soul rest in peace forever. Isidore Vale, in memory of Marcus Gordon, 1240 AD.
Black Mirror. The secret chapel the book mentions must be somewhere below the castle. I'll obtain the 5 keys and finish what William couldn't.
Okay. They didn't call it the Dark Ages at the time. Anyway. Like there's some Latin here. In NMIALISGI Benzes Lavi Deus et Mari Lugam. I don't know. I believe when it was written, sometimes Latin would frequently omit letters. They would use just like abbreviations of things. I think that was common on Roman tombstones and so on. Anyway, it's probably just generic, or it's probably just illuminations taken from another book and put into here. Anyway, same as all the pictures and all that. I mean, I doubt they drew this. Okay, anyway. Ooh, mysteries. Kind of looks like there's writing on the inside of the sarcophagus there. Hello. Should we close it again? No? Okay.
The key I found in Marcus's tomb. The path is closed. There's no getting out that way. With hope, there's another exit somewhere.
Ah, yes. Right. I thought maybe it would have opened once we solved the puzzle. Oop. There is a cave-in over here.
Part of the ceiling has collapsed here. The tomb is very old.
Well, I don't have a shovel. This brazier?
I can't see anything interesting.
Kick. Alrighty.
Where did it run?
Okay. Hey, Wex. How's it going? That didn't sound good. Are we dead?
I must have hurt my arm.
Oh, good.
Could have been worse, though. At least I'm alive.
I was worried for a moment there. I'm pretty sure you can die at some point in this game. But I think it's pretty, obvious. It's a permadeath. Adventure games, man, they make you paranoid. It's... I can't remember who said it. It might have been Ross. But I think in one of his videos, he says something like, you know, you don't really know how you're dealing with adventure games up until, you know, and then they unexpectedly kill you, and then you're like, ah, right, it's going to be like this. I'm dealing with a game which is like this. It's like, you're like, oh, I thought this game was playing nice. No, it's not, actually. It's going to visit death upon you very quickly and unexpectedly. It's not playing with kid gloves on. Sierra game. Yeah. I mean, in a way, the reputation that Sierra games would frequently kill you kind of prevents that, because I guess if you're used to Sierra games, you would make saves frequently. I wasn't when I was younger, so that's why I didn't like them growing up, because I played LucasArts games. They didn't kill you for exploration. Playing these games by other companies, I don't have any other frame of reference for, you know, what they're like. So, whether they're going to kill me or not, I don't know until it happens. It's kind of like that was Zork Nemesis. For the most part, the game doesn't kill you. And then there's just a few spots. There's very specific spots in the game where it will actually kill you if you haven't done things correctly. So, it sort of does come out of nowhere. So, yeah, with Sierra games, I understand people's sort of opinion of them, where it's like, well, they're going to be killing you at every turn, so you just say frequently, which is like, fair enough. As I said though, someone playing LucasArts adventure games like Secret of Monkey Island or Sam Max Hit the Road, I didn't have the mentality for that. So, though I did play the Hugo series, and that game, those games did kill you, so I don't know. Anyway, part of it also was when I was younger, your character dying because of your actions was extremely unpleasant, and I just didn't like it, because I felt very guilty about it, and it put me off playing them. Because like, oh no, I did it bad.
Sort, with 3 levers.
Levers!
Luck, it might still work.
You're supposed to be English, man. What Englishman calls them levers? Ugh. It's an American accent coming through. False. And the fact that he's like an upper class toff without having Latin classes or something is, you know, he really should be able to read Latin. He's gone to high class, you know, school like Oxford or Cambridge or something. I'm pretty sure they taught Latin classes there. Anyway, pardon that.
A rusty valve. It might be feeding the fuel somewhere.
It's why things like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. No, maybe Monty Python and the Holy Grail, but Monty Python and Life of Brian And some other British comedies like that have Latin jokes in them because the actors who were in them, they learned Latin while they're in school, so they put that knowledge to use in their comedies. You know, Romanus et
If
Dormans
only I
or whatever.
knew the correct setup. I've got to keep trying.
I'm pretty sure that's the reason it's in there.
Nothing. The levers must be in the wrong position. The mechanism.
Oh boy. Okay, we're dealing with 3 positions each. Well, that's just, you know, 9 potential combinations. What's that say? Mandrake Gordon. Something 1202. It's got like a memorial plaque written there. I can barely make out what it says. There might be something written down somewhere with a proper combination of this, but Gordon Memorial levers. Yeah. Yeah, I was very fond of them. Bury me with my levers, he says. And I don't mean the enemy from Legend of Zelda. Oh, hang on, there might not be power.
It's stuck.
Hmm.
It won't move the slightest bit.
Okay. What else do I have? Oh! Oh, okay. The game just cleared out my inventory because I fell down the hole. Fine, fine. We fell in the quicksand pit. The snake has digested all of our items. Also welcome. I can't remember what positions I've had them in. And which ones I haven't, so... Oh,
Excellent.
there we go.
Everything's going to be easier with light.
Hey, we figured it out.
Here are the things I lost when I fell down the shaft.
Oh, nice.
Most of the items are all right.
Ah, I feel whole again. I wonder why it made us drop some of the items.
The camera is smashed.
Oh, okay. No, my camera. Okay, what's over here?
Old wire cutters might come in handy.
Yeah, well, yeah, there is that wire over there. What about this valve here?
It's stuck.
There's a rope. You always need a good length of rope in an adventure game like this.
A strong rope. It's sure to bear a lot of weight. It may be of some use to me. They're rusty, but still holding together.
Okay. Let me make another save. Let's do something stupid. I wasn't expecting him to actually just touch it. But I did say let's do something stupid, so that works. Apparently they found our body down there, so... Or maybe they're just... Oh, we get the credits too. I want to see the voice actors. If it lists them for the English version. See if there's any names that I recognize. Stays deleted. I hope not. Gordon Memorial Live Wire. Has it listed the voice actors already? Huh? It's like one company made the majority of the game, but then another company looks like they... Maybe they helped with this, helped with it a bit. Here we go. Okay, don't recognize that. No. No. No, I can't say any of these names are recognizable to me. But, okay, let's, stop that. We might end up seeing characters which we're not supposed to have. Right yet, so. There's something else I was wanting to do before he just grabbed the wire, is to cut the wire with the wire cutters while it's live. Okay. It just did the same thing. I was hoping it would have a slightly different animation, but... Okay. Boop. I mean, couldn't there still be some electricity in the wire?
It won't be obstructing my way any longer.
You could maybe have cut it up there instead, but whatever. Tony Daniels is famous. He was the local pedestrian population voice at Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, okay. He has had some other work then. Okay, let me make a save again, in case it's going to, like, kill us by dropping us down the mine shaft. This might be, like, the point in the game where it's like, okay, you can die now. Things are getting dangerous enough.
Locked.
The key? No. Wire cutters? No.
Locked. The key is on the other side of the door.
Huh. Well, I mean, we've got wire cutters, and it's just like chicken wire, so couldn't we cut it open? Yeah, exactly. Hooray for the game being logical.
I'll try to get my hand through to reach the key.
Good boy.
Got it.
It's poetic for the Gordon line to end so close to the first Gordon. Yeah. There's also voice in Far Cry 2. Oh, okay.
I can open it now. The key is in my pocket.
Oh, okay.
It fits the wire door. I can open it and get out.
There we go.
Another shaft. How many of these are there in here? Maybe I'll never make it to the surface again.
Don't worry about that just yet.
They'll probably be empty, but whatever the content is, it's sure to have been destroyed by water.
Yeah, maybe. Are we gonna find, like, mutant dogs down here? We should equip a pickaxe to fight them off. Or giant spiders. Maybe Chthonians. There's a skeleton down here.
I wonder how he died.
Eh. Boredom.
The barrels around here probably contain oil or diesel fuel. This
Okay.
one's empty.
And the bats flew that way. I guess they could fly through there.
This corridor is entirely clogged.
What about this switchboard?
The door is tightly shut.
Okay. Onto the tunnel. There's a rib cage down here too. What was this I found? A sharp rod.
A steel rod with a sharp end.
Am I gonna have to make like a grappling hook?
The cloth is rotten, but still usable.
Okay. I can't use those things together. No. Okay. Making a torch or something. Oh, that's back to the storage. Okay. I thought it was an elevator shaft. It's not. It's just a wired door. Okay. Oh, hang on. Use this on there. No? Don't want to pry it open?
The door is tightly shut.
Come on. Cram a lamb that in there and open it up. No? Okay. Rope. Lasso it. What about our little knife? Okay. I don't see why the sharp rod couldn't have done that, but
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use. A system of nothing I...
Okay, fine. Maybe we need it later on.
Lift shaft. The lift is my only chance to get to the surface. Hopefully, I'll be able to call it somehow.
Okay. I mean, we should be just below
It's
the
very
church
rusty,
area.
but still in one piece.
Maybe we'll come up in our own castle's basement.
It's very rusty, but still in one piece.
Right. Some
There's
minecarts.
nothing in it, just mud mixed with dirty water.
Okay. Another cave in. These.
This part of the gallery has been entirely filled up with earth. There's no chance of going this way.
This groaning sounds in the background makes it sound like we're in a Dwemer ruin.
A big barrel full of oil.
Ooh.
I can't see but a few meters ahead. Maybe I could use the lift if it's not beyond repair to somewhere further on.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save again. Okay, what about back here? More bones.
I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
Well, we didn't know how on the other one. We just fiddled with control levers until they did what they're supposed to.
This enormous mechanism was used to move something big. Maybe it controlled the main lift.
Yeah. We're lucky the belt hasn't deteriorated.
I could climb it, but it leads to nowhere.
Okay.
I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
What about this pool?
Dirty water with oil in it. Dirty water.
No? Okay. Don't need to soak up any of the oil. Okay. Well, use this on the barrel. Or not.
A big barrel.
Tip it over. What if we push the minecart? No? There's a button there, isn't there? Yeah,
It's
control panel.
broken.
Oh, great. Okay. So... it's like a cap on it, but I don't think I can click on
A
it.
big barrel.
I can't combine those things together. What if I use the rope? Oh, hang on. I saw that. It said lid.
There might be something under that lid. There might be...
Yeah, okay. Use that to pry it open? No.
I have to push it off somehow in order to get to the lid.
Yep. Okay, good. Now put you back into it.
No way. It's too heavy.
Oh, come on. Fulcrum.
I'll try piercing through the plate with the sharp end of the rod.
Okay.
This should do the trick.
Fine. And it rolled to freedom.
The lid won't move.
Oi! What happened to my stick? Ah.
I tied one end of the rope to the lid.
Okay, tie it to the minecart.
All I need to do now is push away the trolley.
I was going to use the stick to, like, pry open the lid, but...
It can't be moved.
Try again.
It can't be moved.
Okay. Just keep trying?
It can't.
Can you push it on the other side? Okay, okay, fine.
It can't.
I mean, maybe we could have used that oil to lubricate it a bit. Use a rag on it. No? Let's go back over here. Now can I do something with this?
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
Was there anything else in here? Oh, hang on, I think I know. The game's done things like this before. So it's like, oh, I'm not going to use the rag on the water because I have no reason to, but now that I do... No?
Dirty water with oil in it.
Okay, never mind. Are you sure I can't do that? That makes sense to me.
Dirty water.
Okay, or I could have gotten the oil for the barrel, which we just rolled away.
The lid won't move.
Can we bribe it to move? Is there like a handbrake on it or something?
I have to get rid of the brake stop.
Right. Okay. There's a chuck. I couldn't see it. Ooh, you ripped the door clean off. Okay. And I noticed the text on the main menu there is actually the text we just read from the book in the tomb above.
It's too dark over there. I'll keep close to the light coming from above.
Okay. We might be eaten by a grue.
It's like the ones upstairs, full of oil. I don't need oil now. The wall ends here.
Okay. Another control panel. Oh, this one might
I
work.
think it could work. Nothing.
Oh, we can go down again.
It's entirely dark in here. The power circuit is probably interrupted.
Ooh, spooky.
There's a lock on it. It looks like a power distribution circuitry box. It can't be opened. It has loosened. I must reconnect the circuit.
Okay. The green wires connect to the doohickey. Blue wires connected to the doohickey, and the red wires connected to the other doohickey.
Nothing. At last!
There we go.
I'd say this used to be the lift room. A fuse box. I'd better leave it alone. A fuse box.
Poke it.
Maybe its purpose is to power the lift. Maybe...
Okay. Another skeleton down here. Like the third one.
Who could it have been? I found a small key.
Oh, nice. There's a book on the table.
Maybe it will help me get outside.
Okay. I mean, you know, the best location to do some light
May
reading.
29th. Everything has gone smoothly today. Another day without any malfunction.
Another day without any malfunction. Except for the dreadful heat here. A horrible 55 degrees. If it were not for the drinks from the surface, we would all drop dead from thirst. May 30th. One of the 3 vent shafts seems to be clogged. The men say something must be stuck in it. That would explain the horrible heat. I have to go to the vent shafts and check out the whole area this afternoon. May 31st. Something has entirely clogged vent 2. It's going to take a while before we can remove it. It's almost halfway through and quite large. Tomorrow we shall discover what has been causing the heat in here. June 1st. We finally dragged out the thing that was clogging the second vent today. It was a body. One of the new workers must have fallen down the vent. Nobody knows his identity yet. The body must have been there for quite a while. And the heat here. June 15th. The last fortnight has been peaceful. No major malfunctions. June 18th. Old Morton has gone mad. They found him at the end of the new corridor, just sitting there, gazing into space. No one managed to get a sensible word out of him. He just kept mumbling about some ghost. Perhaps he has breathed in too much gas. I had him taken to the doctor. June 19th. We had another ghost episode this afternoon. Such nonsense. There must be a gas leak around here somewhere. We'll carry out a reading tomorrow morning. June 22nd. We examined the entire corridor and found nothing. No gas. However, 3 more men had to be taken out today. Nobody knows what is wrong with them. They keep saying the same rubbish as old Morton. If it goes on like this, the mine will have to close down, and Fuller won't be too keen on that. June 23rd. It took me an hour to persuade those cowards into the hoist today. Nobody wants to work in the new corridor. They're afraid of the ghost. I had to agree to shut it down. Otherwise, I'd have to go into the mine alone. Day 1. Something terrible has happened. I heard strange, damn strange sounds coming from above the lift shaft. And then it happened. A nerve-shattering scream, and the sound of a tremendous crash. I don't know how many minutes or hours have passed since then, but when I regained consciousness, I was on the other side of the room, and my mouth was full of dirt. I believe a couple of my ribs are broken, and my left arm is so swollen I can barely move it. I don't know if I'll be able to crawl out of the lift room in this condition. Day 2. It's no use. All my attempts to break out of here have been unsuccessful. Something must have fallen on the ladder access lid. Damn it. The only other way out is by lift, but it is not working. I hope someone will open the lid for me from above. Otherwise, I fear what will happen. Day 3. I estimate I've been in this bloody hole for 3 days already. I'm very hungry, but my thirst is worse. Thank God for all the moisture. I'm drinking water from the pools under the pipes. My arm hurts badly. I cannot raise it anymore. My whole body aches from screaming, but nobody can hear me. The only possibility is that damned lid, or the lift. But I can't do anything about it from here. How ironic. Day 4. I am getting weaker. I know I won't make it much longer. My arm is in flames, and I'm running out of candles. The light is barely flickering. If nobody finds me soon, I am going to die from blood poisoning, or slowly from hunger and thirst. Without light, it will be much worse than even now. I know that these are my last words, but I don't know what to write. Maybe just... If somebody finds this and takes it out to the surface, please, bury me like a proper man. Farewell.
Okay. Well, that was uplifting. Hello, welcome, Lothar. This guy whines a lot. I'd say he had good reason to complain, being stuck down here.
There is nothing useful there anymore. There's a lock on it. A little metal key with the initials RW on its side.
The name doesn't sound familiar. What's in here?
A revolver. I'll take it.
Okay, we got a gun.
Hopefully, it will still work.
I'm sure it'll be very useful down here.
There are some old bullets here. Let's hope they aren't useless.
If we see a ghost, we can shoot it.
Technical drawings and plans for a machine of some kind.
Yoink.
There's nothing in it.
Okay.
An old revolver. I think it can still be fired.
People who know guns. I don't know. Is that an actual one? It doesn't really look like it. I mean, maybe. The cylinder looks like it doesn't have those grooves on it. But, whatever.
If it weren't so damp down here, I should be able to use them.
Looks like a 38 special. I'll defer to the experts. I have no idea. My first thought was like a Derringer or something, but it looks maybe a bit big for that.
Plans for the controls and drawings of a big machine. Perhaps I can use them somehow.
Okay, maybe we know how this generator works. Definitely not a Derringer. My ignorance on full
Maybe
display.
its purpose is to power the lift.
Right. Okay, so now that we can go back up, we have the plans on how the lift works, so we can operate the full 3 levers which control it. I mean, how did he get down there? Did he fall down the hole? Don't you fall down there and break a leg. Okay.
I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
You've got plans.
I'll try to get it to start with the help of those plans.
Okay, thank you. Hey!
The controls in the lift room will be functional now.
That was complicated. I am going to save. I mean, if we got a gun... let me load this first.
There were just 2 bullets in the box.
Okay. We can't, like, pick up his skeleton and take the skull or something to bury him bury him somewhere, can we? Maybe we can tell someone about it later on. I feel bad after reading about his wish.
A fuse box. I'd better leave it alone.
And just leaving him here.
Steam is running out through one of the pipes. I should block that hole with something. It's functional, but isn't running full power. I must re-enable the steam flow somehow.
Okay. Let's cram this cloth over the hole.
I would burn myself.
Okay. I mean, smart of him to stop messing with it there, where before he touched an electric cable.
The main engine is running. The main...
I kind of wanted you to turn it off. Can you turn it off?
The main...
No. Maybe this fuse box does something now?
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
Okay. Maybe that fuse box was just to, like, teach you that, you know, oh, you could open the fuse boxes with your little chess piece. Also, nice that there was the sound of us walking over metal on the lid, which we moved. Shoot it!
It's functional, but I must re-enable. Not with my bare hands. I'd get burnt.
Do we need
The
gloves?
cloth is rotten, but still usable.
Maybe there's a light upstairs now. I mean, this area doesn't look any different to me than it did before. Can we press this?
I think it could work. Nothing. I think it could. Nothing.
Okay. Are there any other exits here? No. Okay. I guess the minecart which we pushed is still in there. Oh, hang on. Do I have to do that? Oh, I can't turn the power off here again.
It won't move the slab.
Can't pick up the cable like that, can I? No. Okay. Again, I can press tab for it to show me all the exits, which is quite nice.
Dirty water. I have dampened the ground.
Now we are permitted to do that.
I blocked the hole in the pipe. The machine couldn't take a full power input, damn it.
One of the fuses blown.
One of the fuses has blown.
Right. I guess now we can get it
One
from
of
the
the
other
fuse-
box. A bit of back and forward in this spot.
I'll try using the fuse from this box in the lift room generator.
Okay.
It seems to be in one piece. It should work with this fuse.
Should we not turn it off first? Whatever. Boop.
It's running full power now. I should try to call the main lift. Maybe it will work, and I'll get out of here finally.
Okay. Hey, progress. Let me save. That gun's made me paranoid.
Perfect. The lift is operational.
Yeah, it looks like they had fully 3D environments. Can I open the door? Ah, thank you.
At last, this is the highest floor. I should be out of here with only a little effort now.
Okay.
It probably used to hold dynamite. There are some leftover wicks. Nothing else except the old wicks.
Oh, we didn't pick up anything. Okay. What about this heap of dirt here?
Just a big heap of damp earth, nothing more. It smells of metal rust.
Hmm. Okay.
The grate is closed with a padlock chain. I can't get rid of it with my bare hands.
Shoot the lock off. I'll save. I mean, ricochets are a thing in some games.
I need to aim better.
Come on.
A perfect shot. The padlock is down.
Padlock down. Padlock down.
An old revolver.
Now, I'm assuming he's always just going to miss the first shot. It doesn't look like there's any other way to open that. So, I'm going to accept that.
The way is free. I did it. This isn't looking good.
Nope. Okay. Right. So...
I can't get rid of it. I can't get...
Is that just... like, he might not miss occasionally?
I need to...
Or is there something else I need to do? I don't have a bone or anything to throw to the dog. No police quest style adjustment
Perfect shot.
adjusting
The
sights.
padlock is down.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could go back down the elevator shaft, but...
The way is free.
This isn't looking good.
Stab it! Okay. Can't use that on it, no. Not the key either. Oops, sorry.
With hope, there's another.
What if I use the fast travel map and just skedaddle out of there? That's kind of a silly idea.
I need. Perfect. The way is free.
Like, oh, don't go out
With
there.
hope, there's.
This isn't looking good.
With hope.
I'm just leaving. Nope. Okay.
I'm glad to be up here. No one is making me go back.
Okay. I am.
won't risk.
Okay. Okay, fine. He won't go back down.
I can't get rid of it with my bare hands. Maybe I'll be able to. The right side of the lock is quite rusty. Maybe I'll be able to break it somehow.
Ah, I see. Okay. So you have to examine the lock, and then it'll be like, oh, this point of it's damaged.
I must aim carefully and hit the most fragile part of the lock.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect shot. The padlock is down.
There we go.
The way is free. I did it.
This isn't looking good.
Hey, doggo! Well.
I scrambled through the vast area of the woods and set off for the castle. I was lucky today. I thought I would never make it out of the depths of the mines.
Hello.
Oh, Samuel. Come, join us.
Where did you get yourself to?
You look terrible, Samuel. Did something happen?
No, it's just that I've had a difficult day.
Oh, come on.
I'm all right.
You came in rather late. I did want to have a word with you, but I have to leave for the sanatorium in a short while.
Now? At night?
Yes, there is a problem that cannot wait.
Can't you put it off to tomorrow morning?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
What's this about, then?
I do not know exactly myself. I will determine the situation when I arrive there. It must not be anything serious. You need not worry, Victoria.
Please return as soon as possible. I do not like your going there at night in this terrible weather.
It's late already. I must go now. See you tomorrow, Samuel.
Goodbye.
Be careful, Robert.
Do not fear.
The voice acting in this kind of reminds me of like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, where the characters are all sort of talking in a
I'll
odd
be leaving
way.
for Wales tomorrow, Victoria. I should return in 2 days.
To Wales? May I ask why?
Oh, just for a visit.
Haven't seen dear Eleanor for a very long time. I will write a letter to her first thing in the morning. Will you take it to her along with my greetings?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll go to my room now, Victoria. I need to take a rest.
Of course, Samuel.
According to William's diary, the next key has to be in the Wales Manor. I must not delay. I'll set off tomorrow.
I think it's a side effect of them all talking like individually with no one else in the recording booth. So his sentences all sound like definites on their own. They don't lead on to each other. Chapter 3. Hidden Legacy.
I awoke drenched in sweat today. My past memories are haunting me even in my dreams. I should not have returned. I cleared my thoughts and decided to carry on with what I had begun. I set off for our family's manor in Wales so that I could finish what William couldn't. I hope Eleanor will not refuse my visit. I don't even know whether she'll still remember me.
Delightful decor.
According to William's diary, the next key must be somewhere at the manor. I have to obtain it. However, I have no clue as to where to start looking. The grate is locked.
Oh no! Of our own house.
I'll wait for a while. Maybe the ringing was too short for anyone to hear me.
Ding dong.
Hello? Is anyone there? No one heard me. The grate is locked.
We come home and we have a puzzle immediately.
Maybe the doorbell doesn't work. I can't hear it from here.
Yeah, okay. Oh, let's leave. Yeah.
First, I must find what I came here for.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not leaving before I find what I came here for.
Okay. Well, I tried to go home, but I couldn't. Door was locked. Go to the pub.
The left leg of the statue is broken off.
Yeah, when did that happen?
There's a nail stuck in the column. It barely holds in there. It barely...
No?
It barely...
Huh. No, there's a wall.
The upper spikes look as sharp as the lower ones. There's no going this way.
Not with that attitude, mister. Can we dig underneath the gate?
Locked.
Oh, my tab button's not working.
It barely...
Oh, I don't have the orb anymore. Use my wallet on it. No. Like, I guess I need a stone or something?
The grate is locked.
Keep trying things over and over again.
The doorbell must be broken, otherwise someone would surely have heard it. Nothing. Locked.
Stuck. Jammed.
The grate is locked.
He approached the locked gate unarmed. How does he expect to shoot it open? Yeah, exactly. We got rid of our revolver. It opens every locked door. I can't take the nail. I'm trying to, like... I can look at it.
It barely holds in there.
But when I right-click on it, he's not, like, doing anything with it. Like, I'm right-clicking now, and it's not actually doing anything. That's why I've been trying to use, like...
It barely...
the small knife on it. To see if it can, like, pry it out with that, but... it's not doing anything. That's why I was wondering whether there's a rock or something here. Go over here. No.
It barely...
Yeah, like, I can see it there.
It barely...
Hmm.
Barely...
There's no way they would bring attention to the nail if it wasn't important, right? I would think so. Like, I guess the idea is that you get the nail and then you use it to pick the lock.
Locked.
Maybe he just has to, like,
Locked.
figure out that, oh, I can possibly pick the lock.
The grate.
And then he'll take it.
It barely...
Okay, he's not actually saying anything with that now.
Locked. It barely...
Is there any part of the gate which I can use? No. I'm going to look this up. If it's something like, oh, there's something small on the ground or something, then let me just save. Okay. Just a moment. Ah. Okay. Right. This pixel for gravel was short. No, it's not actually something like that.
It seems that the wires inside barely connect. Maybe if the blade were thinner. It seems...
There we go. Right, just right-click on the doorbell.
It wasn't at all hard to pull out.
Now he'll do that.
I'll try to stick the nail under the doorbell so that it connects the wires. That seems to have helped. Someone's coming.
Yeah, a little silly. He wasn't that far away. Surely we could have yelled.
What do you want, sir? Madam Eleanor is not expecting anyone today.
I am Samuel Gordon from Black Mirror. I am here to visit Eleanor. Take me to her, please.
I'm sorry, sir, that's quite impossible.
What do you mean?
She's dead.
Pardon me? You said you were a Gordon?
Yes, Samuel Gordon, the son of Randall Gordon.
I'd like to trust you, but I can't. There have been some problems recently, and I've got to be very careful about who I let in. Maybe if you could prove your identity somehow, sir.
I must say, I expected a warmer reception.
I'm sorry, sir, I must insist.
I have my wallet here.
Sir, I have served Madam for over 12 years.
I'm assuming I have a driver's
completely
license or something in there.
All right, no problem. I hope you will find this to be sufficient proof of my identity. It's William Gordon's mourning card. He is one of the reasons why I have come.
You know, Gabe, there are more things in a wallet than just money. Usually.
Of course, sir. I apologise for the dispute.
Maybe we don't have a driver's
Some
license.
oodlums tried to rob us a short while back.
Oodlums?
Hence the extra caution, you see.
I understand. May we go in now?
Follow me. I'll see you inside.
Who says oodlums? Ah, whatever.
Pardon me, madam.
Yes, Louis. I see we have a visitor.
This is Samuel Gordon. He has come from Castle Black Mirror.
Oh, yes. I know who he is, Louis. That's all right. Is your memory failing you? I hope you welcomed our guest warmly, Louis.
I didn't know who he was, madam, and therefore I didn't want to let him in.
Welcome to Wales, Samuel. Hopefully Louis didn't annoy you too much.
Have a chauffeur.
No, madam. He explained the reasons for his cautious behavior.
We need to be extra careful these days. We were almost robbed last week. But that is probably of little interest to you. So why are you delighting me with your visit?
Can we speak in private?
I understand. Louis, can you return to your duties now?
Certainly, madam.
Thank you.
Oh, I have a letter from Victoria.
I am so glad you have come, Samuel. I have not seen anyone from the family in years, and time passes so slowly here. Tell me, how long are you planning to stay with us?
Several days, I expect, but I don't know yet.
Only a few days? That's a pity.
Is that portrait of
Victoria
Washington
wrote
on the
about
wall?
what had happened to William. I liked him very much. He was a great man. I regret not attending the funeral, but I am weak, and a long journey might affect my health further. I explained everything to Victoria in a letter. I hope she is not angry with me. Do you know whether she received my letter? I have not received a reply, and I do not know what to think about it.
But I have her reply here. I promised to deliver it.
Really?
I mean, you know, posts these days and all.
You are very kind. I am not keen on waiting in uncertainty. I will read it this evening. But surely you have not come just to deliver a letter.
Tell me, madam, when did you last see William?
That was a very long time ago. Yes, I do remember. He came to visit me 2 years ago, along with Robert. It was nice to see them again after such a long time.
How long did they stay?
Less than a month, I think.
That would have been when William was looking for the
Why are you
key.
asking about it anyway?
I'm picking up certain pieces of a puzzle.
I see.
Do you remember any significant occurrence from that visit? Did William behave normally?
I do not remember him behaving in a... Or maybe, as I recall, he was enormously interested in our family tune. That surprised
Tune.
me. He seemed quite obsessed with it. In fact, he kept asking me about it all the time and finally convinced me to take him inside. I did not want anyone to disturb my ancestors' rest, but I eventually gave in. I don't know what he'd been after, though he did not want to answer any of my questions, even though I asked him directly. That day, he really did behave strangely.
William was inside the tomb. However, he found nothing, just as he recorded in his diary.
I found William's personal diary, Eleanor. I read all the important records several times. He mentions the tomb you spoke about. Are you sure he did not tell you anything about it? Can you remember anything more from his visit?
Much time has passed since then, Samuel, but my memory still serves me well. He did not give me any idea why he'd been interested in that place so much. Nothing at all.
I understand. You most probably are aware of the curse that has harassed our family for so long. What do you think about it?
The curse of the Gordons? You would not believe such a tale, would you, being a young man of the modern age, Samuel?
The chronicles state that Durgam Gordon found his final rest somewhere at this manor. Perhaps this refers to your family tomb.
I do not think so. The tomb is old, but not older than 200 years. As far as I know, the tales about Durgam reach much farther into the past. The only thing I know of him is the memorial with his name. Even if the chronicles did not lie, his grave would have certainly fallen apart a long time ago.
William knew that Durgam's key must be somewhere at the manor. I've got to get into that tomb somehow.
Madam, do you know this man?
He reminds me of someone, but I may be mistaken. Am I supposed to know him?
Oh, I believe so. It's William's protege.
James! I didn't recognize him in this older picture. I only knew him as a little boy. Oh, where could he be now?
He is in Robert's care, in the sanatorium in Ashbury.
Is he still... Poor lad. James was quite normal when he was young, but as he matured, that strange illness of his got worse. And he started to regress rapidly. That is why in the end William put him in Robert's hands. Poor boy. I'm glad you told me. At least I can pray for him.
I don't remember being told that. I'm pretty sure we showed the picture to Robert. But I vaguely remember him only recognizing him as a child who was an orphan, which William adopted. Not that he had him at the sanatorium or anything like that. I mean, as far as I remember, Robert mentioning going to the sanatorium in the last bit was the first time he ever mentioned that. Might be wrong on that, but,
I remember the last time I was here as well. However, I'm a little surprised that you remembered me.
Of course I remember you. I have not lived here all my life. You know, I also spent some years at the Black Mirror Castle. My memory is the only thing that still serves me well. You were very young then. I can certainly understand that you would not remember the boring visits of relatives from afar.
yes, well.
I would also like a word with Richard. Can you tell me where I can find him?
Richard? My husband? I do not know. We barely see one another. I will tell you why before you ask. It's that damned chemistry lab of his and all those nonsensical experiments. You see, when he was young, he was an avowed scientist but never made his breakthrough. Years ago, he stopped his experiments for a long time, and I thought it was for good. But lately, the old fool has returned to those silly experiments and would rather spend his time with a microscope and formulae rather than with me.
So you don't know where I can find him?
I am angry with him right now. I'm not interested in the least what he is doing or where he is.
Probably in
I
his lab.
forbade him to carry out any experiments in the mansion, because I am afraid something might happen. If you want to talk to him, go to the old house in the garden. Most of the time, he closets himself in there with his chemicals. Surely you will be able to find him.
Okay.
May I know which room you plan to make available for me this evening?
Louis will get the east room ready for you. It is cozy and warm. You are my guest.
Thank you. Do you know that after having traveled a whole day, I almost did not make it past your main gate?
Yes, I do. Louis did not want to let you in.
No, not that.
You must forgive him. He's only doing what he has been told.
Oh, it wasn't just Louis. The doorbell doesn't work.
Oh, well, this whole place is falling apart. Many things do not work anymore. The mansion is slowly deteriorating. Richard does not care about these things, and I cannot manage it all alone. I'm glad I at least have Louis to help me. Without him, the garden would have become desolate a long time ago.
Yeah, like Black Matters.
Would you please tell Louis to fix that silly doorbell?
Certainly. Eleanor, Have you ever seen anything like this?
No. What is it supposed to be?
Oh, I hoped you would tell me.
I'm sorry.
According to William's diary, an object similar to this one should be somewhere here at the manor.
I really have not seen anything like it before.
Will you allow me to examine the grounds of the mansion?
Gladly. Consider yourself at home. Just tell Louis that you are my guest.
Okay.
Look at these pictures. Do the images make any sense to you?
Does it make you laugh? Sorry.
No, I'm afraid they don't. So what do the symbols mean?
I'm not sure myself, but I hope to find out. I think I'll go now.
Okay. Hey, jewel box. That looks like the one we had before.
It's carved from dark mahogany. The lid hosts a chessboard with only 9 fields. A common mirror. Nothing special. The wood is crackling within the flames. The whole room is comfortably warm. The coat of arms of the Wales branch. Our family line is much older.
Show off.
Matthias Gordon, Eleanor's father. He was a famous piano virtuoso in his time. I am not familiar with these coats of arms. They are not ours. Perhaps they belong to relatives of Eleanor's. I won't rest before the evening.
Okay.
The staircase leads to the rooms in the upper floor. I'll go to my room in the evening.
Okay. Yeah, nice looking place. I have a fountain like ours. But ours, it doesn't have a dead body floating it like ours did.
The water is quite clean, no algae or mud.
But it is cleaner.
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond. The water is quite... I don't know what species it is, but it smells lovely. There are many of them around. They probably thrive on the damp air.
Okay. Hello, Louis.
May we talk?
What do you want?
Do you know that the bell on the main gate is not working?
Yes, I'll know, but I only have one pair of hands. When I've finished with other things, I will attend to it.
Well, you really should go fix it right away. It is Eleanor's wish.
Okay, I will get this done and then I'll fix it.
I think I'll go now.
This game teaches you about the importance of keeping the hind hands in order.
That path leads to the old garden. Visitors are not permitted back there.
Madam has given me permission as her guest to go wherever I please.
Oh. In that case, it's all right, sir.
Thank you.
There's no way to see inside from here.
Another thing. This is called a faucet. Should be just a tap.
The hose is fixed to the faucet with a strong wire. I'll get it off.
Now the hose is gonna fall off. Okay, fine. Hey, we got an earthworm.
Just turning the faucet should be enough to make the water run now. I don't need to wash anything yet.
Okay.
An old water ditch. It could be quite deep. Now it's overgrown with bushes and tall grass. I'd say it has survived from the times of the old manor, just like the old grate that's bearing it.
The demon head on it.
When was the last time water was running it? According to what Eleanor said, Richard should be somewhere inside this old house. It seems to be deserted.
Another demon head on the wall there.
D and J.B. Fraser. These names don't ring a bell. The staircase doesn't look very stable. The lower steps are broken. I can't go up. There's no going inside this way. Someone dropped it here. Nothing that I would be interested in. Locked. It seems that the key is in the lock on the other side. It won't move a single inch.
Now do we have to do that classic puzzle? Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, I can't use that. I have to use the wire.
Locked.
Now the wall there changed.
The house seems abandoned.
Cat! What's in here?
Old advertisement papers, a page with technical literature. 2 ads are marked in red.
Okay. Hey, fountain pen. Nice.
A broken oil lamp. I can't do much with it.
What's this say? Dryson Cacao. Like, I'm not too sure. Dryson sounds familiar to me, but I don't remember what it means. Something chocolate. Dried chocolate?
The bottom is completely blackened, as if someone burnt something in it. These do not look like cigarette or cigar ashes.
And this says... I don't know. Kind of looks like SLEIPNER or something? Sleipner? Sleipner?
Just a few sheets of paper, some cards, and 2 test tubes. I don't need anything from here. I can't see anything interesting. I don't need...
Okay. What about a tea kettle? That was Odin's horse, right? Sleipnir? Yeah. Yeah, it might be that. Don't... I would expect it to be like a snuff box or something. Or maybe a tobacco tin, but
It's empty. Just ashes.
Ashes?
It's empty. Just ashes.
There's some weird pronunciations here and there, even if they're supposed to be like upper class English. Anyway.
It's tightly
Maybe
shut.
maybe it is like that. I don't know. I'm not an expert on you know, upper class English accents.
Tools for maintaining the fireplace. It's tightly shut. Just soot and ashes.
Hey, cat. Aw,
Where did it run?
under the cabinet.
Where is it? It's not in the cabinet.
It went underneath
I can't
it.
see anything there. The cabinet is too dark.
Yeah, whatever. Dropped a key.
A wrench for tightening hexagonal nuts.
Okay.
I don't want to make tea.
What type of Englishman are you? Fake. You haven't even had a cup since you got here. Come on, seriously.
It's completely dirty.
Yeah, fair enough. Finally, I can't click on it when he's in front of it.
I don't want to make... Just dirty paper. No, they're actually newspaper clippings. I'll have a look. A young, talented chemist acquires further appreciation. For the second time this year, a promising chemist, Richard Gordon, is attracting well-deserved attention. It has now been a week since he mentioned his work would deliver many improvements to the methodology of mammal blood research. Let's wish him good luck in his work. His research will bring fresh ideas to the domain of biochemistry. Daily Times, 19. The text that follows is illegible. I didn't know we had a famous chemist in the family.
Eleanor was sort of saying that he maybe didn't achieve much fame after, like, initial promise or something. Oh, we've had a look at that. Okay.
I can't see anything in it. It's entirely dark inside.
I get the feeling there's like a secret passage down there or something. Can I use this on the small door? Apparently I can. There is a candle, a lighter.
A cigarette lighter. It appears to be missing a wick.
And some newspaper clippings. Okay, well we can use the wick from this and there. No?
An old candle with a firm wick. It's missing a wick. Other than that, it might work. Let's try something.
There we go.
It should be usable now.
Okay. Alcohol cigarette lighter.
I can't see anything in it. There is a latch. The back of the cabinet can be pushed off. Where could it lead?
I'm wondering whether I should go down there or should I explore some other places first. Yeah, let's keep going down there. There's probably going to be other times we can explore the other places. Ah, hello, we found you.
Damn! Who the blazes are you?
I am Samuel Gordon.
You scared me half to death. What do you want?
Watcha.
I'm sorry. I didn't know somebody would be here.
How did you get in?
Through cleverness and intuition.
Behind an old cabinet, I discovered a passage to a small staircase leading downward. I descended into the darkness and felt a doorknob on the landing. And when I opened the door,
Why did you sneak in so quietly, like a thief?
I was about to say something, but you instantly spotted me.
I'm glad you aren't lying, at least.
Yeah, well.
The sample in that flask was the last I had of that substance.
I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. It was not intentional.
Your apology will not help me now. I urgently need that substance for an experiment I'm planning to carry out this evening.
How can I help you then?
Would you want to?
I'll try.
Great. The flask contained an EX52 oxidant. It's neither uncommon nor expensive, but it was my last bit, and I'm not getting any until a new package arrives next week.
Next week?
Well, this place is just too far away from about everything. You cannot even get a stain cleaner in the surrounding villages.
So where am I supposed to get a hold of this oxidant?
I'd tell you if I knew. You could try Leechtail, but you would have to be back by dusk. You should be able to be here on time if you hurry. There's a drugstore in the square. That's where you want to go.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
It's a boron oxidant, EX52. Write it down. Make sure of the color, a vigorously saturated blue. You can't possibly confuse it with anything else.
I understand.
And now, please excuse me. I have a lot of work to do.
Boron oxidant. Oh, great.
Okay, let's poke around here.
A technical drawing of the machine in the middle of the room, I'd say. There are many indecipherable formulas and remarks under the drawing. I'll take one.
I didn't mean that, but... Oh, it's empty. Okay.
Various scientific volumes, physics, astrophysics. Nothing I'd be interested in.
Theoretical physics?
The chains reach the ceiling of the tower. At least a little sunlight is getting in through that hole in the ceiling. I've never seen anything quite like it before. The whole thing is probably Richard's invention.
Is it like a centrifuge?
It probably has got to do with electricity, judging by the cables on the floor. This is what is left of the oxidant that I must get somehow. The label reads Oxidant EX52.
Okay. Is that an actual thing?
First, I've got to get hold of that oxidant.
You also help all scientists you find in the basements. Yeah.
It's sure to be full of various chemicals.
And they're the most fun types. The scientists. Okay, let's leave.
Now, it works as it should.
I'm assuming that the lighter is not lit when we're not using it.
This must be it. Durgam Gordon's tomb. I've got to get inside somehow. Part of the stone fence that the wall could no longer bear. It's sinking into the earth, saturated by the swamp.
Okay.
It must have been here for hundreds of years. It may be as old as the ruins of the church behind it. An old carving in the stone tablet reads, Durgam Gordon, 1523. The rest of the carving is illegible. Durgam's memorial.
Okay.
The swamp in the rear part of the garden could be quite deep. I cannot go there.
I guess that bit? Fine. I guess we can't walk across that.
The same species as the other shrubs in the garden. This one doesn't blossom, though. Strange. Perhaps the dampness from the nearby swamp is affecting it. Who knows? A dead shrub. Nothing interesting.
Okay.
The grate is locked. The lock is holding the grate shut.
Can we use this on there? No. What about our trusty little knife? No.
The cartridge is full of blue ink. Williams.
I don't need to, like, mix fountain pen ink with it to make fake whatever he mentioned, do I? Like, that just seems... rude? Like, oh, I'm not going all the way to town. I'll just make a proxy. I'm gonna go to the gate and see whether he'll leave. Oh, he's actually fixing it. I don't have the map, so no, I can't leave. Okay, I've got to mix water with blue fountain pen ink.
May we talk?
What do you want?
Louis, I'd like to have a look in the family tomb in the back garden.
There is nothing to be seen there, sir.
I'll decide that for myself. Can you open it for me?
No, sir, I can't. Madam has explicitly forbidden it. I can't let anyone in.
Surely, nothing bad will happen if you let me in. Lend me your key, and I'll bring it back in a minute. No one will find out. It will stay just between us.
Madam would certainly fire me if I broke her explicit order. I can't do anything.
Obviously, Louis won't open the grate. Oh well, at least I know who has the key.
Yeah, okay, we'll just have to kill him later.
So what is with the doorbell?
It's broken. What did you expect?
Yeah, well,
It shouldn't take me long to fix it. I'll just need to find out what the problem is.
someone shoved a
All
nail in
right.
there.
I think I'll go now.
Oh, hang on, can I look at his box of tools?
I can't mess with the toolbox while he's around. He would notice.
It reminds me of the Mystery of the Druids game, where, the character you play as, like, other characters mentioned that he's just going around picking up everything and stealing it all.
I've never seen leaves of such vibrancy before.
And they're all saying, like, you know,
It's
oh, no, I'm not
probably a
gonna...
very special species.
I'm not gonna lend you my stuff. You never bring it back. We're just doing the same thing. Everyone else is kind of acting normal. We're not. Bunch of broken windows on that side of the mansion.
I can't see inside. The glass is very dirty. Perhaps no one lives in this part of the house.
But the windows were broken.
Oh, Samuel.
Hello.
Do you like it here? Did you have a look around the garden?
Yes, this place is very beautiful.
That reminds me. Is Louis still working in the garden?
Yes, he's fixing the doorbell at the main gate.
Can you please ask him to leave that for later and mow the lawn?
Of course. I'll tell him.
You are so kind.
Pardon me, madam. I need to talk to you.
Yes, go ahead.
May I ask what that composition is that you are playing?
It is from a distant memory. I love this song. It has so much melancholy in it. If you are interested, I could play some more for you in the evening.
That would be delightful. I had a look at your family tomb at the end of the garden. It looks quite well preserved, unlike the ruins on the hill.
Yes, but its base is slowly sinking into the swamp. I have no idea what to do about it. The swamp is spreading more and more. In a few years, I may even see it from my window, and all those annoying insects will be flying everywhere.
Do I understand correctly that you do not wish that anyone enter the tomb? I would like to ask you to make an exception and let me in.
I'm sorry, Samuel. I really don't want anyone stepping inside. The dead deserve a dignified rest.
I understand. I won't insist.
Oh, we will.
I conveyed your message to Louis. He'll fix the doorbell by the evening.
Thank you.
But now I wanted to
think
mow
I'll
the
go
lawn.
now.
Shall I tell Louis to stop the spreading of the swamp, madame? Yeah. Like, he seems to be the only guy here, so either they do their own cooking, or he does the cooking for them as well. Louis, do everything. That statue in the fountain there, you can't actually see it from here. And when we're in this part of the garden, it looks kind of out of place. Like it's been, you know, cut out of an image and stuck there. It doesn't look 3D like the others. I guess maybe they added it. It's also off-center from the rest of the fountain. Maybe they added it at a later point because they felt the fountain needed something in the middle. This is where you need a copy of the half-assed VHS to foundation repair, or something. Half-assed approach
May
to
we
foundation
talk?
repair. There we go.
What do you want?
Louis, Eleanor asked that I tell you to mow the lawn.
I know my duties, sir. I have no time for that at the moment.
Okay. I think I'll go now.
Mow the lawn! Damn it! Okay, fine. Let's fill up this water bottle.
I'll fill it with water.
This bottle with water, because we're not going to town. Can we take the
This is
label
what
off
is
this?
left of the oxidant that I must get somehow. The label reads, I spilt all the ink from the pen into the glass.
We need
This
the
is what
label.
is left. This is what is left. The ink colored the water an intense blue.
Okay, maybe that'll be enough. Am I the house manager now? It's just our upper class blood singing to us. We see servants and we just have to order them around, even if they know what they're supposed to be doing. We really are pestering these poor people so much. Like, do this, do that. Now they're saying to do this. Hey, I got your mixture.
First, I've got to get...
Yeah.
This is what...
Right, so I'm... Do I need ashes from this? Like, what did you say? It was a very pale blue, I thought he said. Ah, paper.
A dirty newspaper, 2 years old.
Okay, I guess put it in there. Do we need to light it?
The stove isn't ready.
No. Now do we make tea? I don't know what he's planning on doing.
A kettle. I'm not going to put an empty kettle there.
Okay, we'll fill it up from the hose. So, I don't know if you'd want to be drinking water from a garden hose tap in 81. I don't know what the water quality would have been like on a large mansion like this in Wales at the time. Or ever. Like, I don't think it's a problem here. I would still drink the water from the tap in the house, but I think the water out of the tap here is, like, just the same. The tap outside, just the same. I mean, the tap might be dirty, but I don't think there's a problem with it. But, like, my nan's house in the country, even, like, 20 years ago, you wouldn't have drunk the water out of the tap in the house at all, either, without boiling it first, just because it was from a tank, so you just had to make sure to boil it first, because it wasn't clean.
It's empty.
I don't think some paper would be enough to boil it.
The stove isn't ready.
Yeah. Ah, there's logs. Okay, let's get some wood. I could be wrong on that. Like, I'm pretty sure when I was younger, I've, like, drunk from the tap outside with no ill effects. So. And you, like, play under a sprinkler and so on, so. Whatever.
It lit up.
Okay.
The water will start boiling in a minute.
Will it boil on its own, or will we have to turn around? What? Why are we doing this? Do we need to use the steam to get the label off the bottle or something?
The water will start boiling in a minute.
Haven't been counting. 4, 8, 9. Okay, let me leave and come back. There we go. Okay.
Let's try
That's
something.
what we had to do. We had to, like, moisturize the label so we could get it off using the steam.
Good. I managed to get the label off the shard. The label from the flask that Richard broke.
Oh, I guess we have to glue it down with something now.
The water in the kettle is already boiling.
Should we take it off?
The kettle is...
No. Okay, never mind.
There is nothing in... I can't see anything interesting. Apparently, no fire has been started here in a long time.
Oh, there's a rope.
Completely rotten. I have no use for it.
Oh, interesting. The drawer is closed when we're not looking at it. What's this big flask here?
It's the same color as the contents of those big containers behind me. According to the color, it's probably acid.
Acid is naturally green. It makes sense. Do I need to, like... No. Now I'm wondering whether I need to, like, get sap from a tree to make a resin to stick the label
These
onto the
boards
bottle.
seem newer than the other ones on the house. Someone must have mended the hole recently. This hole must let quite a bit of water in when it rains. If Richard stays in this house, it's certainly not in the room with the hole in the roof.
I guess that's supposed to be a hint that he's down in the basement. Also, the trench around it, saying that the building's deeper than what you think. No, I can't, like, do anything there. Oh, what about this?
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden. Strange.
Get some, no?
There's no way to see inside from here. There's no way...
Okay. We can't go upstairs. I guess I have to get him away from his toolbox now.
I'll leave him alone.
Hmm.
I can't mess with the toolbox while he's around. He would notice. I have nothing.
Okay.
Just turning the faucet should be enough to make the water run now. I don't need to wash anything yet.
Oh, the kettle's boiled dry.
The kettle has cooled down. The fire is out. The fire...
Okay. Was there anything else in there? No.
First, I've got... The ink color the... I'm not opening it. I didn't put anything there. It's sure to be full of various chemicals. I'm not opening.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay, he opens the drawer when we look at it. Okay, fair enough.
I don't need anything from here.
Wait, what's with this?
Strange. The soil here is of different colour than anywhere else in the garden.
Maybe it will come into play later. I can't right click on it. No.
There are some coins in it.
Oh, I got a coin.
There's quite a...
I mean, does that help me?
A common metal coin.
See, I had that earlier, but I don't know if it really helped me with anything. It's just something you can take out of your wallet, I guess. Oh, there's a bench here.
I haven't got time to sit here. Pity though, this place is beautiful.
Maybe I use it on the fountain. No?
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond. The water is...
I can't go around the back of the mansion, can I? What if I go up here and keep going this way? Oh, okay, I can't go any further. Do I have anything else to talk to you about?
Well,
Yes?
I told Louis he should trim the lawn, but he insisted on fixing the doorbell first.
Oh, did he? He's hard-working and reliable, but sometimes it is difficult to get him to leave work that he has begun. Tell him that I wish him to mow the lawn right away, especially around the house.
Just have to cause more trouble with the hired
I don't want
help.
to be disturbed by that horrible sound in the evening when I'm playing.
Sure. I think I'll go now.
told him to mow the lawn. He said that he'd do it later. Tell him to do it right now. Okay.
May we talk?
What do you want?
Yeah. Get to mowing, lad.
Louis, Madam has explicitly ordered that you start to mow the lawn.
Really? Oh well, I'll do it by this evening.
You must be finished before it gets dark. Madam does not want to be disturbed during the evening.
Right. I'll do it as soon as possible.
Now.
I think I'll go now.
I said now. Oi.
I'll leave him. I can't mess with the toolbox. He would notice.
We have to go please. Maybe we have to go inside, then he starts it. He's still not mowing the lawn.
I don't.
Okay. Okay, we just have to go inside. Aha, toolbox. Glue.
A strong glue. I'll take it.
There we go. Anything else we can pilfer from there?
A firm wire.
I'll take it.
There is nothing else I need from the toolbox.
How can you say that?
There is nothing else.
Ah, okay. You have the treasures of the universe in front of you, and you just...
What would I say to him if he saw me?
Oh, now you're worried. No wonder you didn't want to let me in. He knew. He knew. The look in my eyes just said to him, this guy... He'll cause nothing but problems. Okay, our master plan can finally come together. Glue it.
This should be it. The Occident is ready. I just hope that Richard won't be examining the contents too closely.
I mean, I guess it's just ink and water. It's not like it could really cause that many problems. Unless what he's mixing is something which will be volatile if it mixes with water. But, hey. I don't know the chemical compound of boron and what it implies, but, will it have water in it? Hey, I got your blue stuff.
I've gotten the substance you need.
That's impressive. You kept wandering in here.
Oh, did you? Excellent. Excellent. I'm surprised you're back so soon. You must have hurried.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yes.
No matter. The important thing is I can go back to the original variant. Thank you, young man. You have helped me a great deal.
Oh, it was nothing.
I only hope Richard doesn't find out about the Occident before I'm long gone.
Do you know who has the key to the grate of the tomb by the swamp?
You want to go inside?
Maybe.
I can't help you with that. There's only one key as far as I know. And I haven't got it.
Who then?
Don't know. I'm not interested in the past. Ask my wife. She looks after the place.
Okay, so we know Louis has
try
it.
Louis. He has the key to every lock around here.
Thanks. I will.
We have to steal it from his jacket.
Eleanor who has the key. I have a problem. I have no choice but to try Louis.
When did you last see William?
Oh, that must have been many years ago. I would have to try to remember. Some 8 years back, I would say. Why are you asking?
He was here about 2 years ago. Did you not see him?
Was he? No, I have not. I am not interested in these family visits. You see, I have a lot of work.
Yeah.
Have you any idea what this could be?
I haven't. But it's silver. I don't think I can tell you anymore.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work then.
Dishonest, scheming, bossy. You don't think you like Samuel very much? No. He started off as as kind of an affable chap, but the lengths he's willing to go to does kind of make him a bit unpleasant. I guess he's supposed to be very driven, but like he's just causing a lot of inconvenience for everyone around him. That's why it reminded me of Mystery of the Druids, because Canagan? Is that the name of the character for that? At one point, he actually murders a homeless person because they have something he wants. So he gives them undiluted alcohol. Which is just... what?
The freshly mown grass smells sweet. The freshly mown...
Oh,
would see me.
Oh, jeez. Is that... wow. Okay. Right. Doopy-doopy-doo. I'm just standing here. I haven't done anything suspicious at all. Okay, that wasn't as dramatic as I thought it would be. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
A bundle of keys. Great. I'll borrow it for a little while.
Yes, yes. Borrow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, now we got the keys.
The keys Louis had in his jacket. This is where I should be looking. I can feel it. The key can't be too far.
Okay, let's save. How we go for time? Okay. Let's see. I mean, there's candles lit in here.
Any lettering, not even a name.
People must go in here fairly
The writing
regularly.
has probably decayed over time.
Like, seriously, you know, candles. Wind blows them out. This is a drafty area. They also need replacing because they get shorter.
Yene. Doesn't sound familiar. Odire? Malite. Maybe it's a name. The bowl is empty. The bowl is empty. There is nothing in it.
Have to put a coin in there? No. Oh, hello. There's a lock on this one.
A stone lock. Strange. Maybe
Oh, maybe it has a symbol carved onto
a
it or something.
stone lock. Strange. Maybe it is just a symbol carved in a stone tablet.
Oh, okay. Maybe it just looks like a lock. Hmm. Get some earth from here?
Strange.
No. Like...
The bowl is empty. There is nothing in it.
Do we need the kettle?
The kettle has cooled down.
No. Maybe we could ask him?
Pardon me, can I ask you something?
Yes?
Viene, odire, malite. Do you know what they mean?
They sound like ancient names to me.
Do you know what those names mean?
Well, it's not something I'm familiar with, but if you give me a bit of time, I may find the answer here somewhere.
Thanks. I will ask later.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work then.
We will leave. And come back. We'll leave the entire building just to make sure.
Do you have a moment?
Hold on. Go ahead.
Have you figured out what the 3 words mean?
Not yet. It's going to take me a while. I've got to finish something else first.
I'll return later. I'll leave you to your work then.
Okay, we'll leave again. And then we'll go back.
I would like to ask you...
Oh. I'm listening.
Have you figured out what the 3 words mean?
Not yet. It's going...
I'll return. I'll...
Okay, let's go to the mansion then. Maybe we could ask some other people. Oop. Oh, hello. So I hope you turned that off before you started messing around with it.
May we talk?
What do you want?
It looks like you are having a bad day.
How do you mean?
First the doorbell, now the lawnmower.
Well, at least I've got something to do. I was planning to adjust it a bit anyway.
Yeah.
I think I'll go now. What would I say to him if...
Oh, maybe we can put them in his toolbox.
There's nothing else.
Okay.
I don't want to disturb her.
Hmm. Let's go see whether he solved our problem.
Can I bother you for...
I've got quite a bit of work to do.
Have you figured out what the 3 words mean?
Not yet. It's going to take...
I'll return. I'll leave you. It's sure to be full of...
Hmm. Okay, let's go back to the tomb then.
A stone lock. Maybe it is just a... The bowl is empty. There is nothing in... The bowl is...
Okay. I can't right click on them. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not seeing anything else in here. Okay.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Have you
Yes. Maybe it won't be entirely accurate, but they do make some sense. The first one is apparently the name of an ancient Irish god of strife. The second one was more difficult, but I believe it's the name of the druid goddess of the harvest. The third one was quite simple. It is the old name of the god of the waters of the earth.
Interesting. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. It was actually quite entertaining to go through the dictionary again.
The heck of a dictionary.
I know of you from some old newspaper clippings. A write-up of your research on mammal blood.
That was a very long time ago. Nowadays, I only do electrochemistry.
I need something from you. Would you help me?
From me? What would that happen to be?
I don't know how to explain this properly, so I'll be direct. I need some blood. An ounce or so.
What? Well, that really cannot be exactly easily explicable.
You have all sorts of chemicals and substances around here, so it occurred to me...
That I might have this as well. Well, hold on. I'll probably be able to fish something out for you. There should be some leftovers from my former experiments in the freezer here. An ounce shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, so I can have it?
It's all yours. Take it for whatever you need. Should you need some more, or maybe human? Well, I just ran out of it.
Very funny. I'll leave you to your work then.
Thanks. Okay.
Blood that Richard gave me.
Okay, so let's get the kettle.
The kettle has cooled.
Right, now he'll take the kettle. And he'll also get a handful of that dirt.
Strange.
Okay. So I'm guessing the blood goes in this one. Ooh, glowy.
I poured the blood into the bowl.
Was it human blood? Water goes in this one.
I poured the water into the bowl.
And
a little dirt from the back garden.
Okay, let's just put these ground into here.
I poured the soil into the bowl. I can hear something.
Fancy. Let's save. Okay, what's this altar now? Okay. Well, I recognize some of these symbols. Ugh, frick, it's a slide puzzle. Ugh. I hate slide puzzles. Can't we just pick the pieces up and move them that way? This is going to take a little bit. Especially, as I said, because I'm not too good at these. Ugh. . 'Cause, 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 ' No, that's actually in the right spot. I need to get this one up there, though. Okay, that's that done. No, it's just this one here. I don't think this has a symbol, so the hole has to be there. That one needs to go there. See, like, even though I figured out most of this, I don't understand, like, the process you go through to really get pieces where you want them to. I know it's sort of like you just have to rotate them by squares, but... Ugh. But I need to get that hole up there. Oh, I moved it. Oh, this one's not in the right place. Okay, thankfully, that was an easy fix. Now what? Do they all need to be in specific locations? I don't see how I would be able to know where these other ones are supposed to go. The game hasn't given me a book of alchemy. Hold on. Is there something in the journal? No. Please not have reset. Okay, good. I guess I could go based off, like, the colors of them? But that doesn't really work. And I can't really see the, pattern on the stones to make it out that much. This is what I don't like about slide puzzles. You have to mess up what you've put in place to be able to get things in new places. And I'm never confident that I'm going to do that without, like, messing things up even more than I need to, like I've done right here. It's also just, you know, memories of having these puzzles to do in cars while we were on long trips, and I didn't like that. Let me see. Is there something to do with the puzzle, with the pictures? Do they match up with the things in the corners some way? Do I recognize what any of them mean? I'm sure they're alchemical symbols. Okay. Let me have a look up. Let me look up a list of alchemical symbols. Okay. Right. This is Zork Nemesis all over again. Okay. So I will bring that over there. This also partly depends on which definition of these symbols did they use, because I think there can be quite a bit of variance in them. And like that doesn't have all the symbols which are in the game. Okay, squiggle, 2 squiggly waves is water. I thought so. Let me have a look at one specifically for elements. That seems to be what they are, rather than planets. I'm not seeing those M1s. Oh, hang on. Okay. Zodiac signs? That seems to fit a little bit better. Okay, then. What order do those go in? Is that from left to right? Okay. That works a bit better. Let me bring that up. Okay. Right, so let's see. This symbol. This is Sagittarius. This symbol. This is Virgo. This symbol is Cancer. This symbol is Leo. This one is Scorpio. This one is Aquarius. This one is not listed in the one I'm looking at. This one is Gemini, Taurus, yep, Libra, Pisces. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up one other thing because well, I know Taurus is related to April, but I don't know all the other. Oh wow, they're not. It's like half and half. Yeah, late April to, you know, mid-May. It's Taurus. Let me see. What was that other symbol? It was. It's like the N was the curl. Can I see another list with that in it? Oh, hang on. Capricorn. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. From the beginning of a year to the end of a year, it would be... Well, Capricorn is December 22nd to January 19th. So we'll start at Aquarius, which is January 20th to February 18th. So Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and then Capricorn. Oh boy, old adventure games getting you to look up stuff like this. Okay, so this one is Aries. Okay, so we can say that's the first one. So here would be Taurus, and then Gemini, and then Cancer, Leo, I'm guessing Virgo, unless it goes around like this. Let's see. So if it's going around, then this one, Cancer, then it will go Leo, Virgo, Libra. Yep, okay, so it's going around. Okay then. We need to redo this. Taurus needs to be up there, and then Gemini, so they're right next to each other. this row is basically done except for this one here. What would go at the end there? Before Aries. That would be Pisces, which is this one. Okay, so we'll get that one over there. Some of these are alchemical symbols, like I was seeing this one's referring to water. So, anyway. Okay, top row is correct. Except for, you know, there. Now it's correct. But, gotta get the other things in place. So before... Pisces would be Aquarius, which is this one. So that makes sense. That would go like that. And then that's correct. That's correct. This one is Leo. That goes up there. And then after Leo is Virgo, which is this one. That's correct. So those two are right. Now these two will go down here. So this one is Libra. And Scorpio will go there. And then after it's Sagittarius, which is this one. So we actually need to get those around the other way. Okay. Now we just need to fiddle around with these until they're all in the right order. Holy crap! Oh, man.
That's it. The Zodiac is the right combination.
I thought I was going to get stuck on that for a lot longer. Actually managed to arrive at the solution for that. Okay. There we go.
What are you doing there?
Yeah, you know.
How did you get in? Give me those keys, for God's sake.
Yeah, here you go. No harm done.
I just wanted to see the inside of that chapel.
Nobody is allowed to enter it. If Madam learned you were inside, it would be my fault. Guarding this place is one of my responsibilities, and Madam is relying on me to do it.
If you don't tell her, she won't ever know.
Well, you're lucky. I would get in bigger trouble than you for letting you in there.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, how could he have found me here?
Oh, please.
I've got to get inside again, but how? It would probably be best to return at night.
Just wanders around the garden. He's the gardener. Okay.
Strange. It's made of just one piece of stone.
Right, that goes into the sarcophagus in there. Okay. Like, can you give me 5 more minutes, please? Or, like, another hour? Okay, let's go. Let's save. I actually haven't had any crashes with this game. That's quite nice. I did have issues when I first tried playing this game. For some reason, none of the keys were working, and the mouse wasn't popping up. It might have been me running the wrong executable, because there is another one in the directory, which doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't load the game properly or something.
I don't want...
Okay. Maybe we talk to Richard?
Do you have a moment?
Hold on. Go ahead.
Do you remember our talk about the tomb?
Yes, I do. Did you manage to get inside?
Yes and no, but I still want to examine it thoroughly.
You're starting to interest me, young man. Why have you come to Wales anyway? And why are you so interested in our tomb?
Unfortunately, I cannot explain the whole thing just now.
I fail to see what draws you to that place so much.
I have to get inside somehow, that's all.
But?
But Louis won't let me.
Louis makes no trouble. He's just doing what he is told. If it was something else, I'd settle it for you. But the tomb is a problem. Eleanor is very respectful of her ancestors and guards the place as if it were a shrine. I can't do much about it, you see.
Yes, but no one will find out. I promise. I just need the key for an hour or two.
No, that's quite impossible. Eleanor takes the key from Louis in the evening and keeps it in her bedroom for the night.
Oh boy.
What do you suggest then?
Me? Well, maybe. I can't promise anything, but if you help me out, I'll make it easier for you to get inside.
I'll do what is needed. So what's the plan?
I'll explain everything later, but I have a couple of rules. First, you will come down here when it's dark. Second, you must not tell anyone.
Why are you doing this anyway?
You mean why am I helping you? I have my reasons, just like you have yours. So, how is it?
I will do anything if you get me inside.
All right, we have a bargain then.
I'll leave you to your work then.
Okay. Let's go back to the mansion.
I'll go to my room and rest a while.
Excellent.
I've got to get into that tomb again in the evening. I waited until the last sound had quieted in the mansion, so I could be sure I could leave my room unnoticed.
It's clipping through the... Oh no. Oh, kind of. How the heck did she get down there? Ah, whatever. Ooh, nighttime.
It reminds me of our...
Okay.
This place looks entirely different at night.
Eh, not really. Hey, nice. You got the little moths fluttering around the lights.
Richard has locked himself in. Did he forget about our agreement? I need to draw his attention somehow. The grate is locked. The silhouette of the chapel ruins looms over the swamp, as though it meant to warn. There's no way to see inside from here.
Throw the bottle there?
This time, the key isn't there. Locked.
Oh, maybe we could use the doorbell? That's a bit of a long shot. I would have thought it's too far away.
I can't leave yet. I'll go back.
Okay, we can't do that. Is there anything around here which we could do?
The entrance is locked.
Yeah, well. Okay, so what we need to do is out here somewhere.
Richard is expecting me, as we agreed. There's no way to...
Okay.
This time, the key isn't there.
Just keep knocking.
This time.
I mean, how did he lock it? Did he take the key from me?
The lock is holding the grate shut.
Hmm.
Now,
Oh, okay. Here we go.
a few small rocks. I'll try to hit the window.
Yeah, I'll break it.
Missed. Richard is expecting. I hope they hear that inside. I'd better go to the door quickly.
There we go.
I've been expecting you. Follow me.
Well, you haven't been because you didn't hear me.
So is everything clear?
What the heck?
I believe it is.
I'd better describe the whole process once more.
No, that won't be necessary. I understood everything.
Yeah, but for those in the
You'll
audience.
have to assist me. Follow my orders exactly during the whole experiment. Agreed?
Of course.
Variant 2.
Variant 2.
Variant 7 follows. Nice and simple, so it has time to mix.
I understand.
Back to variant 2. Number 3 will follow.
2 and 3 follows.
Now we must wait a little. Right, this is the moment. From now on, it's going to be easy. Just keep turning it down as I told you.
Yes.
Easy, easy, keep going. Right then, we're mostly done. We just need to add the oxidant.
Oxidant? What oxidant?
The one you managed to break this afternoon. What luck you had catching the druggist.
Well, maybe I should tell you something.
Hurry up then, the time's almost up.
The oxidant, you see, it actually isn't...
Now!
Well then.
How could this happen? I checked my calculations to the smallest detail. A mistake was inconceivable.
Well, maybe...
You needn't apologize. It's not your fault. I must have made a mistake with the ratios somewhere. Damn.
Yes, everyone makes mistakes.
Well, you have fulfilled your part of our agreement. Now it's my turn. It's right there by the door. That green flask.
Flask? You promised to get me inside the tomb.
I have promised to make it easier for you to get inside. You must realize I could not look Eleanor in the eye if she found out I had lent you the key.
Sure, but what do I do with that flask?
The container is of little importance. It's the content that matters. It's a strong concentrated acid that will dissolve most metals on the table of elements. That should do the trick for you.
Right.
I got it from a xenomorph. Damaged machine.
Now, it's completely destroyed. Hopefully, Richard won't find out what happened before I leave. He has work to do. I don't want to disturb him.
The explosion has pushed it over. Now a chemical of some sort is pouring out of it. It's going to take Richard quite a bit of time before he begins another experiment, I'd say.
Okay. Time to skedaddle. No, there's actually a lamp on the desk there. Okay. Let's burn our way into the...
Strong concentrated acid that Richard gave me. We'll see how strong this acid is. Very well. The lock has fallen off.
Okay. Key on here.
A secret passage. I can't go any further. The tomb is locked like a safe. At least I know I'm approaching my goal. I think I'll need the right key. The lock looks odd and quite complex. That symbol on the lock, though, I've seen it before.
That? No.
I think I'll need the right key. The lock looks odd and quite... That symbol on the lock...
Do we have it in the journal? I don't think so. Sure, there's nothing else which I can do down there? Well, let's go ask him again.
I would like to ask you something, Richard.
Oh, give me a moment. I'm listening.
There is a symbol of a very unique cross-like shape in the chapel. Would you happen to know anything about it?
Oh, I think I know what you mean. It's an old symbol of the nobleman of the manor. It's strange, though. I've never noticed it there myself. Eleanor has got the only remaining one in her jewelry.
Oh, lovely.
I'd like to see it. Where exactly is that box?
She tends to keep it nearby. It's probably somewhere in the main hall. The mansion will be closed for the night. Take my key from the table over there.
Thanks. I'll leave you to your work then.
Okay. There's like a whole archway there which you don't see when you get closer. I wonder how completely... I think I've wondered this before, but I wonder how completely they build out these areas. Like, did they make an entire set piece and just take screenshots for different angles? Or is there really, like, was there really nothing built outside of what they have constructed here? I could imagine them building a fair amount if they weren't sure what parts they would use. Right. We'll have to get the black pieces down here and the white pieces up here. Oh, they move like horses. No, hang on. Right, I need you up there. I need you there. And then you go there, you go there. No. So how do I get the piece there? I need to get the piece down there and then there, so... like that. But then if the pieces are here, I can put you there. This one can only go into these two. So... how would I get you there? Like that. There we go. Oh-ho. Okay.
The bottom part looks exactly like the opening in the grate of the underground tomb.
Hey, nice. I'm quite happy with myself so far that I've only had to look up a guide once, and that was just to learn that I had to right-click on the, doorbell to find out that it was, that it was a bit loose. You'd think I would have learned to right-click on it after I had to right-click on the, padlock from the, door, from the mine, but, oh well. Okay. Yoink. How we go for time? Okay.
This must be Durgan's tomb.
Well, I think I'm going to save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. There we go. Okay, because we've done quite a bit, and yeah, it's getting a bit late, so we'll save it there, and we'll continue with the Black Mirror next time. Well, thank you very much for joining, and hope you join me then.